Hello and welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. My name is Sierra and we are here at Epcot for day 2 of the 2025 International Flower and Garden Festival. And I thought, where would be the most appropriate place to start the stream? Well, you guessed it, right here in the World Celebration Gardens. Still a little cold, it's gonna be a cold night, but spring is amongst us. The festival is here, and I am so excited for the stream today. Hope you guys are ready. We're gonna have a great time. I haven't really planned a big agenda. I just really wanted to be here at the festival. But I do think I'm gonna take you guys over by the butterfly tents, and we are gonna walk through Communicore Hall, because I want to show you guys how amazing Communicore Hall looks. So it seems like Disney keeps increasing the skill level of the presentation of Communicore Hall as each festival progresses. And I mean, it didn't really take much. It's very springy and perfect for this festival. So we'll try to get on some rides and check out the butterfly tent. I'll show you some Topararies, and we'll just hang out. We'll see if there's any music going on at the American Gardens Theater, and we'll try to get on some rides. The park doesn't seem too busy today. I mean, it's a little busy, not anything too crazy. But go ahead and give thumbs up on the video. Let's come in and hit the like button, and share your video with your friends. Hit the subscribe button if you're new, and welcome. Thank you, England, Portugal 91. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. We're happy to have you here, and we are going to have such a good time tonight. We're going to end the night with Luminous, and don't forget, I'll hang out a while after the park closes, and I'll just show you how beautiful the place looks at night. So yeah, I mean, we're here, it's spring, we're in the World Celebration Gardens, so let's get this stream underway. Pinky, Steven, welcome in. Yeah, I did not stream on Saturday. I am not going to be able to stream this weekend, but next weekend we're going to do the 2-year anniversary stream of the channel. And I'm really excited about that. We're going to do Magic Kingdom and Epcot, and we're going to ride Grand Fiesta Tour because it's going to reopen from refurbishment. So yeah, let me pull out the phone. Let's check some ride times. So most of you know that I have a video out there. I launched a new video for the opening day of the festival. I had an amazing time. I rope dropped Guardians of the Galaxy, had some good coffee, tried some good foods, and met some amazing people. So if you haven't checked that out, be sure to go over there and hit the like button and all that fun stuff and watch the whole video. It was a lot of fun to make. And hello, Tom, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I'm not using my fancy lens tonight just because I'm testing more setups away, and we're going to see how this goes. But I do need to figure out what our wait times are, because I haven't read Soarin in a few weeks, and I really want to try to do Soarin tonight. Journey of Water. We'll go see that year-round topiary. Sorry guys, I butcher the word topiary. I always say it wrong. It sounds right in my head, and then when I get it out and I say it, it doesn't sound right. Soarin's on 45. So what we're gonna do, we are going to, last time I checked Spaceship Earth was on, actually we're going the wrong way. We're going the old way. You used to be able to walk that way over to that side of the park, but all right, so I have a gimbal that tracks movement, and I have tracking turned off, but I think that must be another way to turn it on manually because it started doing some weird stuff. This is it's a new 2025 release gimbal, and it's such a great gimbal, and it's very useful, but it's not my number one gimbal for streaming because my phone loses a little bit of charge while we're going. My other gimbal keeps my phone charged the whole time, but this one will allow me to connect my microphones with less equipment. So we're going with this. Going with this one. So let's do Journey of Water, and then I think we're gonna do Nemo. I know. It's like Moana is done meeting folks for today. So we might go do that before we ride more rides after this. Enjoy. Yeah, before we go do this, hit the like button for me and enjoy the journey here. Well, away. Yeah, Magic Adventures, you too. You too. So guys, Magic Adventures has a YouTube channel. They're a couple and they stream together. Be sure to go out there and give these guys a subscribe. They're just getting started and they need our help. Very, very, very nice group of guys who like to, very, very nice couple who likes to go to the parks, and they love Disney. Nick, it's either that or I changed the setting on my microphones that I think they really did turn the background music up because it really does sound louder. If anybody wants to grab a screenshot of that, that would be great. And send it to me on Instagram or Facebook. yeah, I just met Magic Adventures here in person. I've been watching their channel for a couple of months, and they really enjoy Disney, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Thank you very much, Nick, for helping me out there. And yeah, I posted the link for Magic Adventures. If anybody wants to go give them a subscribe, they're trying to get up some subscribers so they can grow their channel a bit. Thanks, Tom. And welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. If you're new here, consider subscribing and don't forget to hit that like button. And we're hanging out, enjoying nature here at the International Flower and Garden Festival. Alrighty, let's keep on moving here. Always works better when there's a group of people doing it 3 counts. Woo! So, yes. Alright guys, I really want to do the butterfly tents. Let's go do that because it's just right here. We don't have to rush because Disney on Broadway is over now. So let's go check out the butterflies. Hello, Mark. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mark. Thank you for joining us. Everybody hit the like button for me. Everybody hit the like button. Don't forget to watch my video on the opening day of the Flower and Garden Festival. I was here yesterday filming all day. It was a little rainy. It was a fun day. And tune in and do all the things us live streamers annoy and beg you to do. And all you guys, I hope it's a little warmer where you are than it is in Florida. And I don't know that many here. I knew I saw this yesterday. I left this one off the video yesterday by accident. Yes. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a good, amazing week. And there's no crazy weather where you live. Yeah, we're gonna ride some rides, but we have to do the butterfly tent before it gets dark so we can see. Epcot is beautiful. It's still kind of not spring yet here, but we're getting there. So I'd say in maybe like 2 weeks, it's gonna be way more beautiful than it currently is. I think that's the exit. Flower and Garden Festival is the only time that it's beautiful, as beautiful during the day as it is at night. Otherwise, it's always more beautiful at night. Oh, unfortunately, I don't know if you guys are as sad as I am, but the butterfly garden is closed. Alrighty, the butterflies are resting. And that's okay. The butterflies are resting.
No, not there.
to say hello.
Oh, nice, Tom. You will love it. Not that you probably haven't been here already, but you'll love it. And Epcot's like the only park that's like not closing things down, but opening things up. And hello, Melody, welcome in. Everybody do me a favor and hit the like button. We need YouTube to know that we want them to push out our video. It's a little slow on the analytics tonight. All right. So yeah, we're in the land pavilion, and Tom, I do too. Either I'm here or on YouTube, but I experience Disney around the clock. Living with the land is a little bit of a wait. It's like 15 minutes, it says, but there's a lot of people. I believe it. They load quickly. Yeah, I feel like this channel picks up a lot of friction later in the evenings. And I don't stream during the day very much. Maybe on a Saturday, like once a month. But most of the party is at night when Luminous comes. We're gonna go check out Soarin', and then I'll decide if we want to wait in this. That is true, Tom. But I did hang out in the parks yesterday, and if you ever go to like day one of any festival or whenever something opens the first day, you're gonna meet a lot of the streamers. You're gonna meet some very big popular ones, and you're gonna meet some not so popular ones. And I've met all levels of streamers and vloggers, and like everybody was really nice yesterday. So I think we're gonna go for Soarin' at 40 because I don't believe it's 40. And I really want to ride Soarin'. But yeah, I met so many amazing people yesterday. I met somebody that had 16 subscribers, and I met somebody who had 300,000 subscribers. And they were all nice. But I do see what you mean, because I watch some YouTube, and some of them, they don't have the same agenda or mind frame as someone that I'd want to watch on YouTube. It is hard to find a good travel guy. It is hard. Nick is the one and only travel agent that I've ever booked with, because I like to do things on my own. And you know, I did a really good job booking things on my own, but there's some things I don't have access to that They do. And that was a game changer for me. It's kind of like having a lawyer. Yes, you can represent yourself. Should you? Probably not. And sometimes if you do, you'll be perfectly fine. And the more you know about things, the better off you'll be. But it's just like having a lawyer. They have access to a lot more tools than you do. And then it saves you a ton of time. Mark, you got to see my video if you haven't already. I did a time lapse eating the. I made a time lapse, a top-down time lapse of eating that peaches and cream funnel cake. It was so good. That was probably my 10 out of 10 yesterday. One thing that I recommend the most is that peaches and cream funnel cake. Yeah, and then when I was doing the conch fritters and the asparagus, I had my camera in like picture mode, so I took a picture of it instead of filmed it. So I had to work that out on the edit. So yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you for y'all hanging out with me. Yeah, I didn't see no point in getting the Orangeburg like cup thing, but because like, you know, I got to carry that thing around, and I already had a lot of camera equipment in my bag, and I saved $10 by not buying it. But I'm interested to know if this is 30 minutes, 40 minutes, or is this 20 minutes? It's been a while since I got a good seat, so I want to try to sit either center or from on the left side, be on the right, right on the left. Yeah, so I released the video to members last night, and then I made it live for the public today. And surprisingly, the video is doing pretty well. I've been hesitant to post Disney vlogs on the channel because they haven't been doing quite as well. And yesterday was kind of an experiment if I want to make more of those videos. So Thanks, Tom. Good to have you on the stream. We'll see you soon. We are up to 15 likes, my friends. Keep on hitting the like button for me. Let's do 50 tonight. Let's do 50 likes. And then next Saturday, we're gonna do a double stream, an all-day stream at Magic in Epcot. And there'll be some sort of giveaway. And then I think my weekend stream in April, we're gonna go to Animal Kingdom and we're gonna do like an open to close. And then I'm gonna bring some Disney pins and we're gonna go pin trading as we go through the park and ride rides. We're gonna ride rides, we're gonna do something cool for lunch. And then we're gonna go pin trading because Animal Kingdom is the best place to go pin trading, I believe. I gotta build up my pins though. I got 2 new ones yesterday. There's a Flower and Garden limited edition like deal going on here at Epcot. I mean, it's $29.99 and you don't know which pins you're gonna get. You basically randomly get 2 of pins out of the whole set. I got Tiana and I got Orange Bird. Orange Bird was the one I hope I got. Yes and no. There was some cool stuff with the merchandise. Orange Bird is definitely a good release. But yeah, I guess that was my merchandise grab was the pins. So when you come in Epcot, if you look over at, was it Traders? When you first come in, right? It's one of the shops in the pillars of Spaceship Earth. There's like people who stand out there with books of pins. And yesterday I was hanging out there and I was just chatting, meeting people. And they were like teaching me what to look for fake pins. Because there's a lot of fake pins circulating. And I don't really think cast members really check for that. They'll pretty much take any trade. But they do get rid of them when they spot them. But when you're trading them, you certainly just need to be aware that there's some phony pins out there. Diamond in the rough, yes. That's another thing I don't really know yet. Is like I wouldn't know how to spot the diamond in the rough. Peaky, no worries at all. Appreciate you being here. I hate when I run out of things to watch on YouTube, where I'm watching the same video of 50 different creators put out, and that I've watched everything, I've rewatched everything, and I'm just to the point where like there's not really much to watch. Pinky, that is pretty interesting.
Attention passengers, we are experiencing flight delays. For those passengers in the standby and landing lane queues, this means your will have a longer than expected wait time. If you have any questions, please check with the nearest task member. Thank you for your patience, and we apologize for the delay.
That's the one thing about living in Central Florida is I'd see two or three rockets a week take off, and I can see them from my house. We're about 50 miles from SpaceX, from Port Canaveral, but I mean, I can see them pretty clearly. I think it's incredible how much the space program, like what all got invented during the space program, and then what the space program didn't invent, the people who created Star Wars did. They invented a lot of things too. Yeah, Space Coast is nice. I've been trying to be on a cruise during a space launch, so I can see the rocket from the ship. I haven't quite been able to sync that yet. I was watching a little bit of the media talking about the astronauts that are stuck up in space, and they said they're good, they're fine. It's their loved ones that are a lot more concerned. I mean, if I was in space, I'd want to stay there as long as I could, as long as I was healthy. Yep. I know in order to get people up and down, it's a lot of planning and precision. But you can't, they don't set up rockets that are ready to go at them on demand, you know, whenever they need them. I don't know. It's like the Columbia. They could have had a rocket ready to go at any point. And they need a second way to bring people home. They need redundancy. So if the vehicle is damaged and it can't re-enter, then they need to have another way to get people home instead of waiting 9 months. They sure did. The rocket came home and they did not. That would make one hell of a Tomorrowland if Disneyland was on Mars. A little bit of technical difficulties here I heard over the intercom. Guardians is on 85. Ratatouille's on 110 minutes. What'd they call it? Marscot? Epcot. It's not so much busy. There are some technical difficulties on this ride. It's 40 minutes, and honestly, I don't ever believe the ride times because they're usually always like 15 or 20 minutes off. But there's always that chance that they're right. And YouTube is not pushing the stream out tonight. I mean, I don't expect 50 or 100 people like some people get. But if I don't have at least 10, then I know that YouTube's not pushing me. Hello, Casey. Casey, I wouldn't be able to sing on Soarin. But happy birthday, Casey, and welcome in. If we're at Magic Kingdom, where like I was on an outside ride, or like teacups or something, I would do it. I mean, we can sing happy birthday. I just don't know that a ride here at Epcot that would. Hello, Monique. Welcome in. Welcome in. All you new people coming in, do me a favor and hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. We are almost to 2,500 subscribers, so help me out. So I was doing a lot of flower and garden stuff before we got on this. And we were doing so good. And if you have not done so, go ahead and watch my other video that I launched today. It was the opening day of the Flower and Garden Festival. I'd really appreciate it if you watched the whole video, and I'd really appreciate it if you hit the like button for me. Oh, fine. I'm not aware of who Jeremy Jordan is, but when I was streaming last week at Hollywood Studios, I met a very nice guy who was sitting beside me. He was a cast member, and he was in the program. And he was, said he worked here at Epcot. I'm obviously not going to get deep into a conversation because I don't like people to put out their personal details over YouTube, but 1972. See, we're not extremely far away. We will do our best to sing you happy birthday. But the best part is we're gonna watch Luminous tonight. We're gonna watch fireworks for Casey's birthday. $16 likes, everybody. Keep up the good work. Thank you guys for coming through for me. We're gonna get 50 tonight, I just know it. Let's check the phone. Woo, phone is... For some reason, this gimbal won't really charge the phone very well. It's my only problem with this gimbal. But we made it through last week. We made it through till 10:30 or 10:30 with the phone battery, so we should be okay. Fireworks is at 9 p.m. Luminous, A Symphony of Us. It is 6:47 here at Epcot right now, so a little over 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's all right, Pinky. Space is in the Disney realm. There's a lot of space involved with Disney. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. Do me a favor, hit the like button. We are waiting in line to ride Soarin. Soarin' over the world. Soarin' around the world. Unless you ride Spaceship Earth, Pinky, Steven, and then you just get to look at Earth, just like we look at the moon. I mean, I would not know what time the fireworks are for you. I know that the fireworks are 2 hours and 13 minutes from now. But I am not an astronomer or an astrophysicist. Hopefully they start loading soon. We're halfway through the line based on where we were and where we are now. Yes, you get to see the stars in Spaceship Earth. All right, the line is moving, guys. I just saw the little star thing from the movie Wish. There's a Toparary over there as you come into the land pavilion. It's actually pretty cool. See if Richard's playing. Looks like Richard's streaming at Magic Kingdom. Looks like he's gonna come to Epcot later. Yeah, we need to add more people to the streaming party. I really appreciate you guys being here. So I make this wish. Best song, yeah. That movie didn't get the hype that it deserved because it's actually a pretty good movie. I have video of Artemis 1 blasting off. It was I think they failed like they failed many times, but when it actually blasted off, it was the middle of the night, and I happened to wake up about a minute or two before it went off. And you really can't see much, but it's still the Artemis. Thank you.
Right down concourse B. Come on.
So, if going to space is like riding Mission Space, then I don't want to go. That's on my don't ride list. Mission Space here at Epcot. That's one of my don't ride that ride lists. First time I rode it, I rode the hard version, the intense version, not knowing that there were two versions. And I rode it and like, I'm good. I kind of want to do the easier version because it's a different version of the ride. Like, it's not the same ride, just less intense. It's a complete different story, a different mission.
Right now, any single rider right here. Take a step towards the wall for me, guys.
I'm sorry.
Towards the wall for me, sir.
Sorry.
Towards the wall. The wall right there.
I'm just gonna go here.
Any other
Thank you. Party at 1. We're gonna take advantage of the single rider, but I don't know which. He sent me as a single rider. I just didn't know where to go.
Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Good.
Looks like we're gonna do the hello. 1. So we're in Concourse C. We're gonna be all the way to the left again. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we're gonna be at the far left. It's gonna be a little bent for you guys, I think. But we'll see.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant. We'll be getting board in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety details. When the doors open, please take a seat. Store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. Cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling it. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times.
Hello,
Before
Amber.
you board, be of your safety in mind that the seatbelts go left to right. Small aviators don't meet foot marker in the back of the seat. We'll put the seatbelt through the center strap. Larger bags we place off to the side in the designated areas. Loose fit shoes can stay in the ground. Any personal items you're holding must be outside. Have a nice flight.
Alright folks, so make sure they vote on Roman take order 3 is first, followed by order 2 and order 1. So what do you guys?
Yeah, hello, Amber. Tell TPA we said hey.
Say no. I just said you had right friend Jamie.
I saw what he posted earlier about someone going bathroom number 2 on Guardians. And I'm just like, I'm glad it wasn't him, and I'm also like, I hope they clean that up. All right, so looks like I will be on the outside here, or I'll be at the good side of. All right. So we're actually not in a bad place.
Oh man, could I have you just go underneath this metal part here? Perfect, awesome. I got you. It's kind of dark down here. There we go.
There we go. I can
I'm just gonna tug this one. Perfect, looking good. So then can you guys just? Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Could you guys just tug on the yellow strap on the right hand side of your seatbelt for me? Yep. Just go ahead and tug on it. Perfect. Oh, yep. Perfect. Can you just tug on that yellow strap for me to make sure she's all buckled in? Perfect.
I rode Guardians yesterday. I rope dropped.
Yeah.
Got on in 82 minutes for rope drop.
You guys just tug on the yellow strap.
So yeah, I'm all the way. I'm in Concourse C, but I'm all the way at the very end here. Like I have the end cap to the left side.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
So if you're the last one that in your row, then you'll get the end. If you're the first one, you obviously get the other end. So if you go in A, you want to be the last. You want to be the first. But if you're in B, it doesn't matter. If you're in C, you want to be the last. All right, guys, enjoy your flight. pull up on the yellow straps.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Awesome. That was Soarin', guys. Once again, if you enjoyed that, hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me today. So, I've been riding this ride quite a bit lately. Not in the last couple weeks, but... Come on. The gimbal's trying to track. Come on, be a red light. There we go. Somebody accidentally swings their hand in front of the gimbal, it will start tracking. But I have it turned off, so I don't know why it's working. Yeah, so I was looking down whenever you soar over Epcot, and it really looked like the Flower and Garden Festival was going on down there, because you could see the Flower and Garden set up at the where Figment stays at the World Celebration Gardens. So yeah, Soarin'. If the land is on like 5, we'll do it just because we're already here.
Hello.
And then we'll start making our way. I'm kind of feeling some Spaceship Earth tonight too, but y'all know all these old crazy Epcot rides. Like I love them. But yeah, Soarin's on 5. Soarin's walking on. So we're gonna go ahead and walk on Soarin'. Yeah, because I normally sit all the way on the end on Soarin' and it's always bent. And while I still have a good time on the ride, it was really nice to be in a spot where everything was bent. Awesome, we got 15 people in here now. Starting to peak up a little bit. If you're new here, welcome. You can consider subscribing to the channel and please hit the like button for me. I would really appreciate that. And stick around, we're gonna watch Luminous, A Symphony of Us tonight. And I'm excited. I know, Steven, you said you don't like fireworks, you just like conversation. Fireworks are growing on me. I don't like fireworks sounds. I don't like the loud sounds, are really sensitive, but since I've heard it so many times, I can anticipate them and I can enjoy it a little better. I'm not. Just one. Like at Magic Kingdom. For Happily Ever After. It's intense because you gotta stand like right in the middle of a bunch of people and people aren't nice. Like they push you and then like you get a good spot and then like somebody's kid sits on the shoulders in front of you. Can't see. So I don't like getting down into the big crowds. And Phantasmic and Luminous, you don't have to, so it's really nice. So guys, we are trying to get up to 50 likes tonight. So if you can go ahead and hit the like button, help me out, it would be greatly appreciated. We need 31 likes to hit our goal tonight. We got 16 people in, and we go live every Thursday, and I upload content about cruise ships and theme parks. And if you want to be a part of the channel, just go ahead and hit the subscribe button. It is free for you to do. And we love to have you join our community. Just one. Row 4. We're gonna sit towards the back today. All right, this is Living with the Land. Enjoy.
Inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la luz de video antes de llegar al inalterable. The richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the Our journey begins. Systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America,
For your safety, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs, and those
Yet
at
still
all times.
pursue
Thank
the
you.
needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the Land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves money and increases production. The aquaponics system on the left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Well, this was Living with the Land, everyone. If you enjoyed that, hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. If you have already subscribed and already hit the like button, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's always fun to take a little plant stroll through the greenhouses.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
But yeah, it wasn't my boat or the one in front of me. It had been the ones behind us. And they get on the intercom, it's really loud and disruptive to the ride, to tell people to put their hands inside the boat. Not very enjoyable. I don't hear that every single time, but occasionally somebody decides they want to stick their hand down the water, and I've never seen anybody get up though. Like, I've heard people get out of the boat before, but I've never seen that with my own eyes.
Everybody like that ride? Work the stress? You didn't like it? Yeah. Okay, so
This is the way up, the other one.
okay, Star Wars. Did you like the Smuggler's Run?
So we're gonna make our way in the World Showcase and hang out. And luckily, we don't have to be super quick and timely because I think there is music in the American Gardens Theater.
That worked out so well.
But it's not really important to like go and grab a seat and all that stuff. All right. My gimbal's trying to track, even though I did turn it off. All it has to do is see somebody's hand, and it will like start tracking them. This is the way. I'm really excited to go outside because I have this jacket on and it's too hot to be inside. This is why I don't like cold weather in Florida. It's because it's too hot inside, too cold outside. And I have to carry around a jacket. I would ride Figment, but Figment lags too much. Figment lags worse than Spaceship Earth. Do you guys want to go ride Spaceship, or do you want to go to the World Showcase? First, we're going to go to Communicore. But let me know what you guys want to do. We're going to stop in Communicore Hall, see some more flowers and gardens and bouquets, and then we'll go to Spaceship Earth, and then we'll go to the World Showcase. I love Spaceship Earth. I didn't get to ride it yesterday. It closed down when I was like leaving. All right, here we go. I make this wish. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Amazing. So yeah, we're gonna stop through Communicore and then we'll go to Spaceship Earth. I was in Communicore yesterday and I met Paging Mr. Morrow, the YouTuber that everybody knows and loves. And he was so nice, and he was like just as nice in person than he is like on his videos. But I couldn't imagine he gets anything done when he's here because everybody comes up to him and says hello. It was great to have the time with him I did, and we chatted for a few minutes. He's even on my video. And I present to you Communicore Hall. So you have to tie in the music with the scenery here. So peaceful and serene in here. Yes. He has a trash can too. It's right in front of Creations. Him and Orangeburg has a trash can. And that reminds me of a Christmas tree. And then they also have Farmer's Feast in here. And that's the booth that changes every month for the festival. You can get different food items. All right, here comes the copyright claims. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Casey wanted me to sing her happy birthday. So here it goes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I think my birthday's on a Sunday this year. Saturday last year. But I will probably celebrate my birthday at Epcot. Probably no cameras. Just food and wine festival and Guardians of the Galaxy. Pokemon is cool. I don't really get... I've kind of grown out of Pokemon a bit. I've been watching Pokemon. You know, first and second gen was my thing. And as they were coming out with new gens, I kind of still clung on to first and second gen. And now I don't have a lot of time. There used to be this one guy who did like Pokemon trivia on shorts. And I really liked him, but I haven't seen him in my feed in a while. And then I used to do a lot of Pokemon Go in the parks. Disney Springs is like a gold mine.
I will say my favorite part about the Rainbow series is they're running through here.
And Steven, I think if me and you had it our way, I would probably just stream at Epcot. I mean, I love magic. I love streaming there. But Epcot is my park. Looks like we're a 5 to 10 minute wait on Spaceship. So I'll try to keep you guys from lagging as much as I can. And we'll just enjoy the Phoenicians. And be sure when we see the space launch scene, make sure you pay attention to the mousetrap. 10 minutes. Thank you. To all those who come to this happy place, welcome. So let's hope two things don't happen. Hopefully they won't have to stop the ride. Oh, they're making us go all the way down. Hopefully they won't have to stop the ride. And hopefully we won't get a message telling people to stay in their vehicles. Unless we're on People Mover, then it's okay. If you have rockets, tentacles, or jetpacks, please keep your hands. Hello, Pops! Pops, welcome in. Really good to see you. Hey guys, yeah, fun night. It's chilly though, it's cold. Yeah, right there at Pin Traders. Right there, that's where all the pin traders hang out. You can see they've got their little collections on the ground and everybody walks up and trades pins. And this is like one of the places that is not ran by a cast member. It's just people just hanging out and trading pins. And hello, welcome in, Candace. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can stream as much of this ride as I can without lag. It's been better lately. I think when I get to a certain point, I have to turn Wi-Fi off. Hope you guys can hear good, because it is extremely windy. Great, that's all. When we get on the ride vehicle, I'm gonna switch the charger, and we won't have a microphone through the ride. You'll hear the ride. Charge my phone a little bit. Trying to figure this gimbal out, what I need to do.
I think these two are stopping the bylaw.
So welcome in, guys. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And everybody do me a favor and hit the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes tonight. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. And we're getting ready to ride Spaceship Earth. And then we're gonna ride we're gonna do Luminous, A Symphony of Us later. After this, we're gonna head over into the World Showcase. And I'll show you some Topararies around the World Showcase Lagoon, and we'll just have a good time. And once we get off the ride, I want you to tell me how the sound was, because just one.
Sorry, how many?
Okay. You have to keep innovating. You have to keep trying new things. In order to achieve greatness, you've got to get out of your comfort zone. And I'm going to unplug you guys from one mic, and we're going to use the phone mic. And I'm going to see how much I can charge the phone. I think we'll be good. Actually, let's go ahead and do it now. Go ahead. So this is what it sounds like with no microphone plugged into the phone. Probably a little louder for you guys, but Mark, I don't think that's what the Hulk sees. I think that's what we see when the Hulk is around. When the Hulk is around, we see all the green. I think the Hulk sees red. So can you guys hear me well? Or is it really, really, really loud with people talking? Yeah, I think it's a little better with the mic on. I'll plug it back in a little bit.
How many here? How many here? One right here in the front. How many here?
Just one.
One right here. You're more than welcome to record, but we do have to ask that all lights are off.
Yeah, I darken it, yeah.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands inside the vehicle, and please watch your chair.
All right, enjoy the ride, friends. Huh?
Remain seated with your feet and legs inside the vehicle.
There we go. Enjoy the ride, friends.
Remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard. On a map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates.
for a brief moment, we have been among enjoy
America is now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
Number, please. I'm sorry that line is busy. Number, please.
And the memory of her daring deed will ensure her.
Together we form a super network that grows to billions of interactions. Once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated. Attention, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in the future, your home in the country will be a smart home that automatically knows what you want. Almost as soon as you do. Your closet will be like a personal stylist, picking outfits based on your preferences and what's on your calendar for the day. Now that's a smart look. Your smart home has everything organized to help you start your day. The world will literally be at your fingertips, because your home's information network lets you view your daily planner almost anywhere. And since you don't enjoy cleaning, robotic housekeepers will help you with your daily chores. Your smart home will know when it's time for you to leave, and it'll know what you need to take with you. Sometimes even before you do. Of course, your smart home is already set for your automated car, which takes you where you want to go, while you relax and enjoy a beautiful view of the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
That, my friends, was the classic Spaceship Earth.
You guys want to head
If you
over
enjoyed
this
that,
time for me?
hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me today. And welcome, Chaz. Hello, Chaz. Good to see you. Glad you're able to tune in tonight. We'll grab a drink somewhere, and then we're gonna make our way around. Just watch Showcase and just do our thing. Just put on the just going natural sound on the phone to charge it. And we may do natural sound for fireworks. And KJ Dino 3, thank you. Thank you so much. This channel houses 2 members now. You guys rock. I want a drink, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna cut over here towards Guardians. We're gonna go the back way, and that way I can find like a little place to grab a drink. Nothing good, nothing that's gonna affect my drive home. Just something that'll keep me hydrated, even in the cold weather. People think just because it's cold that actually I should just go. Let's go to Pub Cool. Yeah, let's go to Pub Cool. Let's get free Coke. And I'm not quite sure, but I heard this stuff called Beverly. I heard it's the best. Does anybody know that Beverly's the best one in here? That's what people told me anyway. I heard Beverly was the best one.
Because you did grow up with this. Because I grew up with this. I like the cucumber syrup.
Don't listen to me. I'm
We've been here.
I'm narcissistic. So
my favorite one is gone. What's your favorite?
which one was it?
The Dominican Republic one. All of them are just they're not bad. Right out of the bids. It's really good too.
That's really good. You go to the one at Disney Springs. They have like the Mexican Coke with the real sugar in it, the real cane sugar. It's so good.
I want to go there. They have one that has like the flights. We should go there one time. Wait, what's not thinking of wait? No, we have
I just had the China one. I feel like you need some vodka for a Russian Sprite. Monique, you can't have a Coca-Cola and a Pepsi. Like, you can either have a Coke or a Pepsi. Like, you can drink them both, but they're not the same drink.
Yeah, okay.
Someone in my chat said, I'll have a Coca-Cola Pepsi. And I'm like, that's not it's not proper way to say it.
But no, I can get
The Russian Sprite is pretty close to the same. And guys, so you guys owe me 50 likes. You guys owe me 50 likes. I'm gonna drink this Beverly and I'm gonna trust that the channel is gonna give me 50 likes tonight. But this is what I'm willing to do to get 50 likes. Now, let's drink the Korean one to get that one. The Beverly tastes like, you know how grapefruit has like a tart sourness to it? It tastes like club soda with like the grapefruit like bitterness. It's not the worst thing I've ever drank. They only make it for a novelty. They don't sell it on the streets. Maybe grab a drink before Luminous or something. That held me over. Yeah, but you guys gotta go to the World of Coke. I guess you could get it if you go to the rooftop at the one at Disney Springs. And you order a Mexican Coke in like a classic bottle. And it has like the real cane sugar. Because I think American Coke has like real corn fructose or something like that. And it's what we're used to. It's not the best sugar. But the Mexican Coke in the classic bottle has the real cane sugar, and it just tastes so good. And imagine the authentic Coca-Cola glass bottle has a lot to do with that. But yeah, but it just is good, and it has a couple of different reasons. I want to go over here for a second. Like Food and Wine Festival, it's called the Fry Basket. Like it's where you get the fry basket, the fry plate. It's by the Cool Zone. But I want to see if they have any. I want to see what food booth. Oh, this is Brunchcot. Okay. This is Brunchcot. During the Food and Wine Festival, it's like a fry basket kind of place. It has like all these fries and fried pickles. Right now, this is where you get the avocado toast. My charger is making the gimbal be weird. I have to rethink this setup a little bit. The avocado toast, it's getting a lot of raving reviews. And this is where you get the shrimp and grits. Oh my god. I love me some shrimp and grits. Fish and chips and shrimp and grits. I can get your own. Oh yeah, but during Food and Wine, there's like the fry basket, fried pickles. And then over here, I was just over there, but I'm not gonna go, but I'll show you. They used to have the seasonal booth to where you like, it changed, but now that Farmer's Feast, because the booths are over there, and now Farmer's Feast is inside Communicore Hall. It's kind of weird that there's nothing over there now. Those booths now live inside Communicore.
That is the monorail right there. That's what mine is too.
Hi, Dave.
I mean, as
There's Test Track. The airplane getting ready to take off. When they push their engines, increase their engines. You don't really hear that right now. But yeah, I'll be excited to ride this Test Track 3.0. Yeah. I came in here yesterday and I got the tempura shrimp. And show you guys, because I did not buy it. But I'm gonna try to get close enough. I'm gonna go in the line and then we'll come out, but I'm gonna get close enough to show you the souvenir cup. There it is. It's $15, and you get the orange lemon, like a lemon orange smoothie that comes in there, or you can pay $5. It's not super ideal for me to get that cup sticky to go in my bag, so my equipment wouldn't be all sticking together or getting wet. But yeah, nothing super special in here. Just all flowery. The best time to come in here is for a Festival of the Holidays, when Goofy is Santa Claus. I grew up with Coca-Cola. I remember when I was a kid, Coca-Cola was still in sometimes, most of the time, Coke was still in a glass bottle, but the 2-liter was in a plastic bottle. Some of them were actually real tin and not aluminum. And from what I hear, Coca-Cola and Disney are like shareholders of each other, like big time. So there's a lot of collaboration there. Pops, good night. Thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you. If anybody else is new here, consider subscribing. Hit the like button for me. I drank Beverly so you guys would give me 50 likes tonight, and that's a great deal. It's a really good deal.
Oh, the one.
I'm sure. No, that's great. Do the round. Hey man, where are you? I only need 18 more. Hello, Tiki Man fan. So not this weekend, but next weekend, on the same day that it reopens to the public. And we will know on the first day what changed, or see if we notice any differences in the ride. I bet, yeah. Good to see you, Tim. Saw you come in earlier, but we were on the ride, so glad you came back. Or you were there all along. Chilly night here at Epcot. But this, we might get one more chilly night, but probably no more than that. It is going to be full-on spring in the next few weeks. So yeah, this month, we're actually going to Kingdom. And if I still want to stream, then we may park hop. But I won't. That'll be a spur of the moment thing. Thanks guys. And like I said, if you hear the crowds that are too loud, just let me know. I'll plug the mic system back in. Just trying to test what it'll take to charge this phone up on my current configuration.
Down or down to America and up?
And I'm trying to test what my actual volumes are like. I only think it matters when I'm like in the middle of the crowd and they're talking loud about what they did last week. If I wait in line for an attraction, it gets really loud. But I tell you what, ever since I got these new mics, that's when the channel started growing. Yeah, the battery's charging. My theory here is I don't want to bring this gimbal out on an all-day stream and run out of power. Although I do have a second phone, I could just switch phones out. stream on one phone, but the other phone doesn't have a good network. It's a Boost mobile phone. I just pay the $25 a month to have something to back up the main phone. And I think it's great for just catching up on YouTube, but I'm not sure about. Yeah, the theater over there is going good. You guys want to see the World Showcase Lagoon? They're rocking. We'll probably walk over that way. See what time it is, because that's the 8 o'clock show, so we need to go get in our position for Luminous then. We'll just continue to make our way around. And they did put a Toparary over there where we watch fireworks, but the good news is there should be enough space for me to stream Luminous. I didn't realize how late it was. Guys, we got some catching up to do on the lights. And I usually hang on the stream for about 10 or 10:30, depending on how many people's on, if we're talking, things are going, so. We have at least an hour and a half left on the stream. And we'll end the stream over by Maui tonight. We pay our respects to the demigod. I want to test the audio. I mean, you guys can tell me how you think it sounds, but I'll go home tonight and I'll listen. I'll use both mic systems, and it'll be cool because I don't want to interrupt you guys' experience. I want to be able to switch things out without it being a big deal.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 30 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the symphony of us. A spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light bulbs during the show, please watch your step and take small children with you. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please refrain from sitting, standing, or climbing on any ribbons around the park. Thank you. And get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the symphony of us, begins in just 30 minutes.
Hi. Hello, may I have a Coke?
Sure.
I did not expect the weather to be like this. It just kind of came out of nowhere.
I know, right?
I wasn't ready to put this in there. Oh, it's a. Would you like to have a new one?
As long as it's not been open, I'm good.
It should be not open.
Yeah, I mean, it won't open because we're good.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good, thanks. Look at my Coke, y'all. No label. It probably was in the ice and it melted off. Yeah, so we're gonna hang out for some lights. We're gonna hang out with Snow White tonight, guys. Let's go get in our position. See, got the flowers there now. And we're gonna hang out with Snow White. Let me get set up, and then I'll show you guys more stuff. All right, we are back on the Lava Nights. Hello.
So is this a good spot for the fireworks?
I guess you caught my you found my secret.
You found your secret? We won't tell anyone.
Yeah, I mean,
they told us like the little island there, but there's a private event, so
yeah, I mean,
we snuck around this way.
I think it's less good now that they put this here, but I've been for probably like 6 months. I've been coming here.
Oh, really?
At least like 2 or 3 times a month.
Oh,
to
nice.
come right here to film for it. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're
We're for good company. We're for
oh, nice.
Next time, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Where are y'all based at?
Next Tech is their headquarters is in Tampa.
Okay.
But
there's people from I'm from Nashville. Yeah.
Looks like an IT people.
It's a program, yeah.
Oh, okay.
A medical program.
Yeah.
I work for a restaurant company in IT.
Oh, there you go.
So they won't let us go through here, huh?
Yeah, I mean, and this is why I think it's the best spot. So you got this here, but it's not a big deal because the barge is here, but there's no island in the way.
Yeah.
So like you got clear view of the barge and everything.
This is the barge that sets off the fireworks?
There's 4 barges out there. I know you can probably see something out there. You still can't see what it is. They all come like in ridges. And what's funny is they float them out at like 4 o'clock every day and they set them up. And then they'll have the fireworks, and then you'll see the little guys on the boats, and like they'll come over here and sit down.
Coming out now? So you do this for a company that
I stream for myself. I have a YouTube channel.
Oh.
And I work really close. I just leave work early on Thursdays, and then I come here and interact with my people. And not very busy tonight. Not a lot of people on, but it'll get busier when the fireworks go on.
Oh, sure. That's fine.
And this weather right here is weird. It's cold.
Yes.
Like people make fun of us in Florida if it gets below 50 degrees. But like we have a different kind of weather. Like the wind makes it so much worse than what it is.
I remember seeing it was getting down to like 47 tonight, so I was like, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, you guys are in Tampa.
Yeah.
You got it worse for weather than we do. I just hate the storms because I have to work all the way through them. Because we have like over 2,000 restaurants, and there'll usually be like 200 restaurants in the path of the hurricane. And it's my job to get them like the systems up and down as needed for when the storms come.
As quick as possible.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Is this a good spot for the water show too? Is it all together basically?
Water show?
It's about a water show. Yeah.
So they do have water spraying up during the fireworks, but the one with the water the most is the one at Hollywood Studios. It's Fantasmic. And what they do is they spray water and they project a screen onto the water, and like everything you see is reflected from water. It's really cool.
Wow.
I wish my company did stuff at Disney because we're so close. But we have HQ right down the street, so we do everything at our headquarters. It's still nice, but it's not like I see all the companies having like their little buyouts and VIP parties over there. And
We had that 2 years ago. We had a meeting where we had a set.
hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me. I was here yesterday. It was the opening day of the festival. It was such a blast. But it was raining. It was.
That guy's gotta be doing something there. What is he doing?
I'm not sure what they do. They set up a guy on the outer perimeter. I don't know if he pushes buttons or if he just makes sure everything doesn't catch on fire. I do have a friend that does sound for Epcot, and he used to do this, and I haven't had a chance to ask him why they do that. Y'all work on the computer program, or you?
I do the credit card payment portions of it. Everything
fun.
is embedded in the software, but
No, our payments guy, like, he's a genius. He's great.
I'm a nurse. I just use the program.
I develop pages for the marketing teams for the brands, and then like any new restaurant opening, I set up their online system for them.
Oh wow!
And then if it's something that needs to be shut down for weather, I shut it down and start it up. And
That restaurant too, man.
It's like the next tech of the restaurant world. Yeah.
It's another global.
all that online ordering that people do at restaurants, it doesn't do it by itself. Like, there's a lot of people behind that.
Yeah.
I guess you know that because your situation. There's a lot of people behind.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Me, I'm mostly a one-person operation, but I'm not a one-person operation. I have people help me with the chat.
Okay.
I have people help me with monetization opportunities.
Nice.
But like, this is mine. I own this channel. I don't have anybody to help me stream or tell me how to do things.
Yeah. But is there money in that?
Takes a while.
I said it can be if you get, I think it needs to follow it.
How do you make the money though?
So this is where I'm at. I've been doing it for almost 2 years. YouTube pays me now. They don't pay me a lot yet. I just got it.
Views?
So it's kind of weird because they want you to get a certain amount of subscribers, and then they want to get you a certain amount of watch hours. So if one person watches 1 hour, you get 1 watch hour. So if you got 11 people on in 1 hour, you get 11 watch hours. You got to do 4,000 in 1 year, and you got to have 1,000 subscribers. And I just hit that like a week or so ago.
Oh, good for you. Excellent.
Actually, it was exactly a week ago.
Oh.
36 likes, 14 more, guys. I drink Beverly for you guys, just so you would hit the like button and we can get 50 likes. Have you ever had the Beverly Coke? It tastes like the sourness of grapefruit with club soda. It's not the best taste.
I'm not a grapefruit fan.
Yeah, me either.
I remember my mother used to eat it just to cut it in.
I was gonna say the same thing. I remember my mom dieting and ate like grapefruit with some nasty soup.
I like to take a little bit of grapefruit and maybe squeeze it into a drink, but not the whole thing, just a little splash of it.
And my mother used to cut it in half and make sections out of it. It's just really stupid.
Yeah, I remember when my grandparents, they would cut it in half for us. We put sugar on the top,
sugar,
and then use a spoon to like carve it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Get right out of it. Yep.
When did we
too bad if the wind would just stop.
Last night the wind was crazy. I heard the wind blowing all night. Not like hurricane wind, but outside of hurricanes, it was the worst wind I've heard.
Oh, yeah. We had some nasty wind in Nashville, too.
But the hurricanes here were, I mean, we're not on the coast, so like we always have like roof damage and floods, but we don't really get hit with the storm surge.
Right. Yeah.
That water coming off the coast and just like wiping out buildings and stuff, up to 5 miles off the coast.
Yeah,
That's
Fort Myers got slammed twice. That's above me. We're inland. We're not by the water. Somehow, come on. Yeah. Right. Right. Exactly. So I don't understand.
Yeah, I was out here yesterday. It was like 70, 75 degrees, rainy. And the weather was nice. I mean, it was not nice. It was the temperature was nice.
Yeah.
But today not.
I might be able to bring north of this.
Yeah. And it's kind of weird. This is going to be the last time I come to Epcot where it's not dark really close to the fireworks. Because in the summertime, it's like, as soon as it gets dark, the fireworks start.
Yeah.
But in the winter, like, you got like 3 good hours before.
Dark. Yeah. My ears.
Let's check on our friend Richard to see what he is up to.
Looks like she's done that before.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
I got people who start putting lyrics in the chat when this comes on.
Oh, wow. So what does it mean by Luminous?
That's the name of the fireworks show. Luminous, a Symphony of Us. That's you, yes, Monique. You're our commentator or our narrator for Luminous. Yes, I think we're gonna do Hollywood Studios next week, guys. I think we're gonna. Yeah. Thursday we're gonna do Hollywood Studios because on Saturday of next week we're gonna do Epcot and Magic Kingdom. Oh yeah, you're good. You're okay to be part of the conversation.
Hi, everyone.
There's 15 people watching right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I usually do this at exactly at 6 o'clock every Thursday, somewhere at Disney somewhere. And then like one Saturday a month, I'll do like an all-day stream.
Where's your favorite fireworks?
Here, right here, where we're standing. And this is why, like, Magic Kingdom has all the bells and whistles with the fireworks, but like you're kind of packed in like sardines, and sometimes people aren't very nice. They like elbow you and push you, and they'll put kids on the shoulder above you, in front of you, you can't see. And then my data gets kind of spotty when you got 20,000 people trying to watch with their phones out, streaming to their friends. Like it ties up the network, and it's hard for me to get a signal out. So I'll usually like get on the people mover during the fireworks, and just enjoy the fireworks from the people mover. Just stay on it during the whole show, do 2 laps.
That's a good idea.
Have y'all been here long? Like a long time? Like just today?
This morning. Yeah, I got here yesterday. I drove up from Bonita Springs. It's supposed to be 3.5 hours. It took me 5. Traffic. That's all right.
It doesn't feel like the same day. It doesn't feel like I just got here today. It's a long day.
I would say Bonita Springs is what, 2 or 3 hours? 3 hours?
It's supposed to be 3.5 hours. It took me 5. Yeah, there's construction.
Because that's closer to Sarasota, right? Hey guys, thank you for being here tonight. Do me a favor and hit the like button. Let's get up to those 50 likes. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. We go live every Thursday and upload content about cruising and theme parks. So join us and be a part of the family. And also, if you are looking to have a hassle-free way to book your trip to Walt Disney, Universal, or cruising, be sure to check out my friends, Travel with Nick and Shannon. They can help you book your travel at no additional cost to you. Link is in the description. They are the official travel partners of the Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
Good evening. In just 10 minutes, Epcot will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
Just 10 minutes, guys. I regretted bringing my jacket up until like 10 minutes ago. I'm glad I have it now. But the issue is you go in a building inside in Florida and somebody has the heat on, you got your jacket on. Take it off or you lose it and you're carrying it around. But then like it gets to this point and you're like, okay, I'm glad I have it. And be sure to watch as soon as we end the stream tonight, be sure to watch my other video about my experience on opening day at the Flower and Garden Festival. It was a blast. I do have a little bit more content than I posted, and I'm probably gonna try to make a little extra members, like behind the scenes content here. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Just in time for Luminous. And everybody just needs some more likes, so if we can just keep them coming. Nice. I just saw the message. Sorry, guys, but Marshmallow Zebra, thank you for becoming a member. Anna Dominguez, thank you for becoming a member. And Monique, thank you for becoming a member. We now have 4 members on the channel. You guys are awesome. I will try to get some behind the scenes content uploaded for you guys this week sometime. And if you ask Chaz, you'll be able to see my video 12 to 24 hours before I launch it to the public. Thanks. Now we have 4 members. I'm pretty excited. I'm actually going to have dental surgery tomorrow, so I won't be able to like do any voiceover. I won't be able to like, I'll be able to record and edit video, but I'm trying to put up some ride POVs and some different like members content this weekend. Cause yeah, tomorrow I'm going to the oral surgeon and having a procedure done, and I know it's going to be serious because they gave me some serious meds, so I'm going to try to do some editing, get some ride POVs up for the members. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you very much. I think I'll be okay. I've had much worse done. I just got to try to wake up as early as I can, eat all the food that I can handle, and get all the work done that I can. But we'll be back on the stream on Thursday, and I'm gonna do Universal's still saying they're closing at 8 p.m. now.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us.
Thanks, Aaron.
Due to lower light levels during
Appreciate
the show,
you guys so much.
we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
Bienvenue. مرحبا.
يوكوسو.
Welcome.
Benvenuti. Willkommen. Saludo.欢迎.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Find your place in the great symphony of us.
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边 Je serai là avec toi. Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. Long we stay on, just try to
our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing on for only two. So close, still so far.
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved, recuérdame. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Recuérdame. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Through the summer, we had
hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you
Y'all have a good time.
and good night.
Good night. Good to meet y'all. Yeah.
I'll find you on YouTube.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Have a good night.
So do you just make sure like nothing catches on fire? That's what you do?
Yeah, I'm watching the lights and the fountains as well, so.
Because I'm like here almost like a lot of nights and I like see you guys just hanging out.
Yeah, we spot from the dock and we watch the pyro and all the systems out there.
Oh, fun. Well, thanks for what you do.
Yeah.
Another amazing Luminous performance scene. Check this out, guys. We're gonna go through Canada out tonight. Check this out, guys. Yes, I agree, Aaron. Tonight was good. Every time I watch this show, I notice something different. I just realized my human brain can't focus on everything at once. So I notice different things every night. Yes, everybody give it up for Monique. And give it up for Chaz. I must have missed it earlier, but Chaz gifted a bunch of memberships to you guys. So thank you, Chaz. Thank you, Chaz, for being you. You're an incredible human being. And I will work hard to get more content to you guys. And I think this weekend while I'm down and out would be a really good time. It's starting to be so cold that my hands are burning. And not the good kind of burning where it's hot.
Can you hear the pattern of rainfall? See the sun dances with the moon. Every breath we ever take, it's keeping time, it never breaks. Feel it in the movement of the ocean. Wind that sways the trees, it's all we do.
Just trying to see what looks best walking around. Padawan heartbeat. I swear they say Padawan heartbeat like Star Wars Padawan. Padawan heartbeat. Part of one heartbeat, so part of a part of one heartbeat.
You hear the song of past and present. In the air it's everywhere we go.
See my hand, my gimbal's trying to track. It's all part of one heartbeat. Part of one heartbeat. It's all 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 part of one heartbeat. Ring. I got my jacket on and got my hands inside my jacket, so I'll warm up. I think the Pigment song is next.
Guys, why are you looking for the old people?
Medical site there. And while we're here, I'll show you guys. If you didn't watch my video, that's okay, because show you. This little booth right here, pretty close to between America and Japan, they have funnel cakes. And like this peaches and cream, $12, but it's amazing. I did a time lapse eating it yesterday. It was so good. So yeah, we're on our way. We're just going the long way today. Because why not? But hey, let me check the likes. Check the likes. Still at 100%. 38 likes, guys. We do. I would like to see 12 more. But if we don't have the personnel, we don't have the personnel. Guard. Imagination. A dulce latte ice cream. Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. Sounds really good. Be true, like here is the Kingdom of Morocco. Pretty quiet now, guys. Thank you to the Ninja Watchers. Makes me think of you guys. Thanks to the Ninja Watchers. Thanks to all the chat crew, and thanks to Chaz, Monique, everybody who's Nick, everybody who makes this channel what it is. I just feel like tonight was a really short stream. 4 hours just don't work for me. And then I can go 9-10 hours and I still want to stream. But yeah, hurry for everybody.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone here at Epcot, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery.
39 likes, guys. We hit one more. Thank you. Whoever that was, thank you.
The goal of Epcot has been to entertain.
Here's Spice Road Table.
And inspire.
I really want to eat there. So the Magic Adventures people says their daughter works here.
Until we see you again.
And I'm gonna try to get her name, because I want her to be my server when we do our dining review here, which we're probably just a few weeks away from doing. We're gonna make a video series about each country in Epcot, and the first video is gonna be in Morocco, just because it's a pretty small country and good place to start. We're not doing the countries in order, but and I think I'm gonna bring the big camera out. I'm gonna bring the big camera out and do like extra work to get everything looking perfect. Yeah, I meant to ask them, and I may run into them because they're here right now. I know what exit they're going out of, and they were saying some fireworks, but it's an off the stream conversation. But yeah, I want to know who she is so she can be our server for our video, and we can, like, if she's okay with it, be like, yeah, ask for her, she's the best server ever. As long as she's a good server, of course, but I'm not gonna hype nobody up and be dishonest on my channel if there's not a reason to. But it's really good to help people and give people opportunities, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we gotta do it. These two Topararies we're about to see are always my favorite every single year. And if you know where we are, you know what I'm about to have. Be our guest, be our guest. And the beast, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. Alright. As you can see, we're sharing the topiary there, so I couldn't go all the way around. Now, I love that Toparary because Beauty and the Beast is one of my favorite. I think out of all Disney soundtracks, Beauty and the Beast soundtrack is the absolute best. I love the Christmas lights.
Thank you.
Alright, and some of you may have seen them because I have streamed from my house, but I have Lumiere and Cogsworth behind me on my shelf in my studio, which I'm really hoping to create some video from the studio soon. We can have like a little chat, podcast type style chat, or I have to figure out a format there, but be our guest, put our service to the test. If you don't believe me, ask the dishes. We can sing, we can dance, after all, this is Friends. Every time I make dinner and I have like a dinner, like invite people over for dinner, that's like the song I play when it's time to serve the food. Be our guest, put our service to the test. And I just realized I was covering my mic, so sends up a little bit. This is one of those times you guys are glad that I wear an external microphone. It's a magnet on me, and it isolates me from the background. It was really loud. That's what I love that all four parks have great music, like background music. Epcot and Magic Kingdom have kind of like the classics. And Animal Kingdom has like the Discovery Channel like background music feel. So yeah, the April stream, we're gonna do an open to close on a Saturday. We're gonna rope drop, and then we'll do 6 o'clock. And then if I feel okay, we might put you guys in my car with me, and we'll drive over to Epcot or something, or Hollywood Studios. It's actually closer, but. I'm not sure that I do it, but I'm thinking about if I'm not ready to stop streaming, what do I do? But I think 8 to 6 will be good. There she is. If you guys watched my video, I missed Tinkerbell. And I'll tell you why I missed Tinkerbell. Because during the day, she blends in and she's hard to see. I've noticed her twice after dark. I don't notice her during the daytime. But there's Tink. And then we're gonna go see Pooh Bear next. Silly old bear.
Want me to take a picture?
Yeah, you'll miss her during the day if you don't know where to look. At night she's lit up. But I mean during the day she blends in. It's probably because every time I go over there, I like look at Yorkshire fish and chips and I'm not paying attention to the Topararies. Let's get some lighting on this for you guys. Add a little light to my gimbal. As bright as I can get it. Oh dear. And you guys tell me, this is the first time, yesterday was the first time I noticed the Einstein Garden. I'm sure this is a festival, a flowering garden thing, but, or it's a Shakespeare Garden actually. Not the Einstein Garden, it's the Shakespeare Garden. But I noticed this yesterday and I don't think I remember this.
Yeah, I can tell by the color. Yeah.
I love Flower and Garden Festival. I don't like the beginning of the Flower and Garden Festival and the end because everything gets overgrown. But like maybe 2 weeks after Flower and Garden starts is the best time because then the flowers start fully spreading out and the butterflies come out more and it just feels spring out. And you never know when you're gonna just walk up on a crocodile. Yeah, you just never know when you walk up on a crocodile just like that. And so you think, Sierra, Florida don't have crocodiles, they have gators. Oh, that's where you're wrong. Tracking. I thought I turned this off. There we go. South Florida has the American crocodile, and they were going to be extinct, but some of these power plants over the water have started to be like a harvest for them, a safe haven for them, and their population is starting to get up there again. So the alligator in the pond outside where I work, I call him Allie the alligator. All right, let's get the light on. Thank you guys for sticking with me. We still got to make it up through World Celebration, and then we're gonna end the stream paying our respects to Maui, the demigod. So I wouldn't think that a gator is like a big threat. I mean, no, you don't want to stick your hand in its mouth. But like, I don't really get worked up if I see a gator. They're usually small and far away, but crocodile, they're a little meaner. They're a little scarier looking. That's like me being in the ocean and seeing a nurse shark. Nurse sharks don't bother me. I wouldn't even get out of the water if they didn't make me. It's those bull sharks and hammerheads that you gotta watch out for. Yes, we're... Hey. Fix my pants here. Hello, Charles. Foolish mortals. Just for saying that, a ghost is going to follow you home. Good to see you, Charles. I do, and I'm making my way to the car over in Germany, and it just takes me a little while longer to get out. And one thing I love to do is just love the view. So yeah, Epcot is closed. There's Thumper and I know this one's name, Thumper, and I even told somebody yesterday. Cannot remember the skunk's name, but I know the skunk's name. Yeah. Fortunately, I can come back. I was here yesterday, so I've gotten a lot of Epcot. Let's see, we did 5 hours in Epcot yesterday. We did like 6 yesterday. So I've had 11 hours of Epcot in 2 days. But I won't be back at Disney for a week, and that's a long time to me. It's the Honey Bistro. Yesterday I walked by and there were cast members and I said, "Be good," and they just started laughing. But yeah, it's really nice over here. Oh, Flower. Yes, I know. I knew the name, and I even told somebody yesterday because somebody was asking the same question, and then I forgot tonight. Flower. Thumper and Flower. Bambi's a sad movie, though. You know, in the parks, you don't see that part, but... It'd be cool if we could get a monorail right now. I don't think I'm gonna wait on a monorail, but a monorail coming by would be amazing. Yes. Oh, there's like a little place for kids to play over here. It's kind of cool. Place for the kids to go to not get in the way of the adults drinking around the world. That may be a thing. I'm not sure. But it's called the Yacht Club Play Along Bay. Oh, Uncrustables sponsoring this. The Uncrustables they gave me yesterday was like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in like a wrapper. It's like an empanada, but a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Do you want your ears back?
So much red meat. I was like, I tried.
Beautiful. It's even more beautiful when you're riding the monorail from Magic Kingdom. You can see all this from the sky. All right. Okay, let's make our way around Communicore Hall. Oh, nice. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. Nick's taking me some screenshots. That is greatly appreciated because I can do some cropping and editing and make cool thumbnails. Pixar Inside Out 2 Emotion Garden. Sad plants. The Emotion Garden. Yeah, so Epcot's closed. It just takes unless I run out of here like everybody else, it takes a minute to get out of here, and I don't like to rush with the crowd. I don't run out of here. I just enjoy the beautifulness and transition from a stream at Disney to going home and sleeping. We're gonna go check Figment out. 41 likes, guys. Thank you. Yes. And guys, when we end the stream, go ahead and go over to my channel page and watch the video that I made about opening day at Flower and Garden. And be sure to give it a like for me. It's kind of a calm, nice night. It's a nice night because I'm at Epcot. It's not a nice night because the weather's rough. Certainly the 30th anniversary of the Flower and Garden Festival. And I'm trying to get at the perfect place. And it's going to take me just a moment. It's a pretty popular spot for photos at the moment. But we are going to... Actually, I don't know if we can get in the perfect place because the way they had the flowers set up this year. But we're going to try. There we go. One more step. There we go. Now that looks like he has a flower has wings. All right, let's share this lovely space. All right, so let's every time I leave this park, it reminds me that Epcot is always the place, state of becoming. And I cannot absolutely wait until that lounge is done, Spaceship Earth Lounge. That's gonna be my spot. Yeah, well, the stream has been nice. Not a lot really happened. We just kind of rode a few rides and we did Soarin and Journey of Water. Grabbed a drink and walked over to the World Showcase and saw Luminous. I just don't feel like we had enough time here tonight. So I'm having conflicting thoughts because I always thought, up until this past year, I thought Flower and Garden was my favorite. And I think I still rate it my favorite. But Festival of the Holidays and Festival of the Arts was amazing. And Food and Wine's good too. But Food and Wine is my least favorite festival. But not because I hate it. Because I absolutely don't hate it. I love it. And I go to it a lot. But like, we get music pretty much all year. We get food and wine pretty much all year. But Festival of Holidays, we get special treats. And we get the processional. And then for Flower and Garden, we have the springtime in Florida is the best time to be here. Orlando is just perfect in the springtime. And so like, you have the weather on your side when you're here for Flower and Garden. And it's nice to see the butterflies. You go over and see Pooh Bear pretending to catch butterflies. You ride Figment and Spaceship Earth and ride Guardians of the Galaxy. There's nothing better than this park. This park, like, much less of an amusement park to me, but more like a World's Fair. And a place where you get to experience cultures of some amplitude of places that you'll never go to. Will I ever go to Morocco? Probably not. But I get to go to a place that the Moroccan king sponsored and helped Disney like recreate. So you may not get to see the real culture of what it's like, but you get a little taste. Yeah, huh? There's this lady, she carries this really big camera and this really big gimbal into the parks, and I feel really bad for her because I used to do that. I'll never do it again. Do you live stream with that, or you're just recording?
Yeah, we just started live. I just finished up.
Oh, fun. I've seen you before, and I've seen you carry all that, and I used to do that probably like 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't never see anybody carry the big gimbals anymore.
Oh yeah, no.
But you have your IRL backpack, don't you?
Yeah.
And you do like the professional stuff. Because another guy I know, he's like a weatherman.
Oh, okay.
And he brings his full frame and has his backpack, and it's like the real deal. Like weather storm chaser and people that do that.
We love the storm chase, although it's only in.
What's your channel name? It was. Are you the guy who streams? That's your husband?
My husband does stream with me. Yeah.
Okay, because he same people. That's who I thought, because I think he's a weatherman.
He does work for the TV station.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
And I met him on New Year's Eve, and I watched you guys.
Oh yeah, we split up. He was here, and I was at Magic Kingdom.
So it was him that had the backpack, the same as you, and it could have even been that backpack. I don't know.
Probably. We have a couple of them.
That's pretty cool. Like, I followed the IRL thing, and I mean, that's pretty intense. Like, I would love to have a data connection that much. I probably wouldn't want to pay for it.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, but I met him on New Year's Eve, and he was the nicest guy. Like, y'all are super cool. Love what you do. I remember one night y'all had the camera set up in the hotel during the hurricane.
We did, yes.
And like you just like had it going all night.
Yeah.
And I'm sure everybody was watching it too.
It was awesome. Yes. Yeah. I was out in the storm, and he was doing all the things, and it was great. But
there's this one guy I watch. His name's Ryan Hall. And like he pays people to drive down there with cameras and big trucks, and he sits and does live streams during the hurricanes, or he'll do it for a tornado or anything. But like I remember during the hurricanes when y'all were streaming in the hotels, he had people down like driving around in Sarasota like
that's crazy
with GoPros like attached to their trucks and.
I know there's some awesome stuff out there. We've thought about it. Maybe one day we'll get there, but
yeah.
What's your channel?
It's called Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
Awesome. I'll take a look.
Next time I see you pop up in notifications, I will like drop a line and say hello. But I seen you at Hollywood Studios one time because like it's, you know how it is when you have the big setup, people notice.
Oh, people do notice, yeah.
Yeah. So when I have my little Osmo Pocket 3, I love it because people don't pay attention.
That's true. I agree. Well, good luck with everything.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one. That was Park Pass TV that I was talking about the big gimbal. But yeah, we're gonna stop here and we're gonna hang out. And we're gonna enter our last segment of the stream. All right, guys. Yeah, like fun night. Not long enough. Oh yeah, we rode the greenhouses. We were living with the land. If you're new here, consider subscribing. And if you haven't done so, hit the like button. Help me out. I really want to get those 50 likes. And Nick, if you're still watching, thank you for taking all those photos for me. I mean, screenshots aren't like as good as the real one, but they're really good to crop and take the background out and like do some fun stuff, add some lighting effects too, and yeah, so thank you. And guys, we'll just sit here and hang out with Spaceship Earth for a little bit. Thank you, Monique. Yeah, and it's funny because like my eyes in real life don't see what you see on screen. Like I see a huge ball right now and you guys see a big ball, but when I look on the screen based on what I see, like it's not the same. But I appreciate the screenshots, and big shout out to Chaz. Chaz, you're the man. You're probably busy right now. I haven't heard from you in the chat in a while, but he gifted like 5 memberships. And we didn't gain a ton of subscribers tonight, but we got a few. So thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome to the team. And yeah, like good night. 46 likes, guys. We got 46 likes and absolutely no dislikes. John Connors, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Awesome. Just to let you know, we go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. And I'll be going live for my 2-year anniversary stream on March 15th, Saturday. We'll do Magic Kingdom in the morning and we'll do Epcot in the evening. We'll start at noon and we'll go till Luminous. And I make content about cruising and theme parks. So it's really good to have you guys on. Appreciate all the like hits and all the stuff we do here. And my trusted travel partner is Travel with Nick and Shannon. They are the official travel planners for the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I use them to book my own travel, and they can help you book your Disney, Universal, or cruising vacation at no additional cost than the price of the vacation. Their link is in the description. These guys are awesome. So be sure to check them out if you're looking to do some travel. The link will just set you up to contact them. It won't charge you anything. And you can have a conversation with Nick and Shannon, and they'll help come up with some good ideas for you and get things started. We got 5 new channel members tonight, and I promise to you new channel members that I'm going to upload some ride POVs and some behind the scenes, and we're gonna get this party started. And on March 15th, I haven't discussed it or thought about it or figured out the options yet, but we're gonna do some sort of giveaway live on the stream. And all you have to do is visit the channel, because I'll have a link where you sign up for the giveaway. Your information will be totally private. Nobody will be shared. We'll contact the winner. We'll announce the winner, and we'll contact them off the stream and arrange shipping for whatever the contest will be. But yeah, if you just come on the stream, and we'll do a giveaway. Yeah, Monique. Yeah, you're definitely a knowledgeable Disney person. Monique can definitely help you out with Disney music. Well, I don't think you are actually a cast member, but you know, it's good to have your knowledge. Hello. So look, anybody see Tigger? Hello, I knew you would come. So guys, this is...
I didn't know you were here. I thought you were over...
Is Chaz in there?
I don't know, I haven't seen... There
Hello.
Sierra, guys. Cruise and Theme Park Guides.
It's the 3rd live stream I've been on today.
Is it really? You're making your rounds, huh?
I got here earlier and I met... There's this couple and they're very nice. They're called Magic Adventures.
Okay.
and like I chatted with them for a while, and they were streaming.
Chaz was in here earlier. I don't know if he was working yet or not or what.
Big shout out to Chaz because he spun the membership wheel, and he just started spitting off memberships to people.
Oh, he's amazing. Chaz is amazing.
Yeah, I love Chaz. Cannot wait to see him.
I love him too. He's a great guy. He said he's coming out in April with his
cousin or something. Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, his cousin in April. He's coming out. You're good. But yeah, he's coming out with his cousin. I love the lights that go all the way up. That is so cool.
Yeah, Spaceship Earth is.
Ain't that cool?
Oh, I didn't realize they had the lights. That's what I see when I drive.
Yeah. Well, it's good seeing you.
How was the stream? Good?
Yeah. Yeah, we had a good one. I went over and I caught Happily Ever After, and then I left right after, and then we came here and caught Luminous. So I was able to catch it. I literally got in my spot and had 2 minutes before.
Well, I've watched some nights where you've walked in and you've had like less than 30 seconds and like you just kind of walked up and it started happening.
Yeah, no, that was it was almost like that tonight too.
I was doing my normal Germany thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Thanks to you, I learned to go to Germany.
Germany's
I don't go to the same spot in Germany, but I go in Germany.
Germany's a great spot to go. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
It is a good spot. Yeah, my stream was a little slow tonight, but
that's okay. It's consistency, keeping it consistent and doing it, either keeping it on the same day or, you know.
But yesterday I was here recording a video and I had the best time.
Yeah. Yesterday was crazy here, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I rope dropped. It was busy. Like I did an 80-minute Guardians just to make a video about rope dropping that, because I know it's not the best idea. Wait like an hour after the park opens and you're better.
Yeah. Okay.
There was a ton of people, but I did it anyway. Got some coffee, got some food, met some fun friends.
Yeah, that's awesome. I see 1 or 2 people.
Hello, Great Lakes Games. Thanks for coming in. 47 likes, almost there.
Yeah. Go over and get Sierra. There's some theme park guys. Get her lights up.
It's so funny when I'm streaming, I'll use this phone.
Stay on, and I'll send them over to you after I get off here, because I was gonna.
I've done that before. Like, you'll end stream and I'll like be at Magic Kingdom or something, and everybody will come over.
Okay, good. Yeah. If you're still on, I'm gonna go, because I was gonna end it here. So, but yeah, stay on for a little bit. I'll send them over to you.
Yeah, good to see you always.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
That was our friends over at Disney Magic and Mayhem. 47 likes, people. We're almost there. Richard's super cool. But yeah, I mean, it's 10:10, so honestly, we only really got 5 more minutes. I mean, if we were at Magic Kingdom, I'd probably just like go to a resort. But how Disney can it get right there? But yeah, we're probably gonna go 5 more minutes, just because I'm not sure that I want to walk to the car. I think I want to ride one more Disney ride tonight, and that is the tram to the parking lot. Yeah, well guys, like as much as I would love to stay on, I just don't. I mean, we can take you guys to the parking lot. We'll do that. I'm not gonna bring you in my car, but we'll go to the car and we'll walk.
Yeah.
Well, this is the part of me at Epcot at night after the stream that I don't normally show you guys. So one thing I look forward to leaving the park is always the wonderful, awesome cast members. And they have like a big white Mickey glove, and they have it on tonight. See, they have the gloves. That's the one thing I look forward. The only thing I look forward to of having to leave is seeing you guys with the hands.
You want high five? Boom.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Yeah, so not much to see. Just a bunch of like Epcot walkways and from here. But this is right here is cool. So yeah, we will be back here in 9 days for the 2-year anniversary of the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Although that my channel name was called Following Sierra, but this channel had 2 different names, and it's going to be 2 years old. 2 years old. I opened my first video on March 10th. So I'm super excited for that. Do you know what's funny though? I marked my car location on GPS with the streaming phone, but I think I know where I'm at anyway. If you have an iPhone, all you got to do is ask it to mark its place, or make sure that your phone connects to GPS, and Apple Maps will remember where you parked. It's actually really cool. Do we want to wait or do we want to go? I'm in Dory, what, 212 or something like that? Dory 412. Well, guys. Yes, there is a car locator, but it doesn't work the best unless you enter in manually, because GPS is never exact. And it doesn't locate your car, it will tell you what section you parked in, which is, hey, it's decent. Unless there's functionality to it that I don't know about. Yeah, unless there's functionality I don't know about. But Apple Maps is my friend. It always will tell me. I don't know if this phone has it, because I don't connect it to GPS. Yeah, I don't have this one set. I pretty much know the cars, and I don't know if they're gonna to pick us up. Be honest with you, we're 75 minutes after the park closes, and by rules, they are supposed to. But I've had it to where it's not quite 90 minutes, and they still didn't pick us up. I wonder if Jake is... So old Jake at State Farm is coming up with some new tricks. Well, I do think there's not a whole lot to cover now. And I think it's a good time. I'm gonna check this tram out and probably say goodbye once we get off the tram here. And don't forget, there's 11 of you online. Don't forget to watch my latest video, the opening day of Flower and Garden Festival. I just uploaded this morning, and don't forget to go watch it. It's great. It's a great video. Or I at least had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun making the video. And I'm still learning to be a big time producer. And don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe, and go watch my video where I was in the parks yesterday and I rope dropped Guardians of the Galaxy, and I tried some different foods and saw some famous vloggers, and then there's some Topararies and all the fun stuff. So be sure to watch that video if you still want some more Disney. Most likely it's going to suggest it to you when I end the stream. So
That yellow safety line until the tram does come to a full and complete stop. For your safety, please wait for that stop.
wait till it comes to full stop. Wait behind the yellow line.
Pull down on the handle, pull out on the door, lower your head, watch your step.
Watch your children.
We need everybody seated comfortably, facing forward. No double seating or lap seating except for very small children. Doors are self-closing and will latch automatically behind you. If you have wheelchairs or strollers, they do need to be folded and secured in the tram, and for the courtesy of others, there's no smoking or e-cigarettes on the tram. This tram will be going to Crush and Dory only, will not be going to Hey Hey, will not be going to Moana. This is Crush and Dory only.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to update IT systems during business hours. That is the worst absolute possible thing you can do. And it is not very responsible.
Alright then. At this time we're going to call for no more boarding, so if you have any loose items, small children, or anything else that's precious to you, please hold on to it. If you do happen to lose anything off the tram, please remain seated. Do not try to retrieve it. Let me know at the next stop. I'll get somebody to retrieve it for you and get it back to you as quickly as possible. Once this tram goes into motion, it does make sudden starts and stops, so again, hold on to anything that's precious to you. At this time, sit back, relax, driver, we are clear for dispatch.
Yep, stay behind the yellow line. Wait till we come to a full, complete stop, and watch your children.
For your safety,
leave your guns and your selfie sticks in your car.
Closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children. Thank you.
Keep your hands and your feet inside the vehicle.
Con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Alright folks, on behalf of the driver and myself, we'd like to say thank you for visiting with us today at Epcot. We hope you had a magical day with us today. We do ask that you please remain seated until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. Once you get to your vehicle, if you have any problems with it whatsoever, or you just can't find it, come back to the white safety post. Get a hold of a cast member or security. We'll be more than happy to help you out. When exiting the park, please follow the big white arrows painted on the ground to walk exit at Epcot. We will be making one stop on the Crush side of the parking lot to both Crush and Dory. We will be making a sharp left-hand U-turn up ahead, so please hold on to anything that's precious to you.
crew line. Oh, no, yeah.
Driver clear through the turn. Again, please remain seated till the tram comes to a full and complete stop. Crush will be to the right-hand side of the driver, dory to the left-hand side. Here you go, folks. Pull up on the handle, push out on the door, lower your head, watch your step. Have a magical rest of your night. Come back, visit us again real soon, and have a very, very safe ride home.
All right, guys, we are done here. Have a great night. Thanks, you guys, for watching. Thanks for all the people who hit the likes. And we'll do this again on Thursday at 6 p.m. I'm looking towards Magic Kingdom or Studios. I think we're gonna do Hollywood Studios. No guarantee. I think in 2 weeks we'll be able to go to Universal because I'll start closing at 9. And we'll just stream at City Walk after Islands of Adventure closes. So give me like 2 weeks. We'll start streaming at Universal. We'll do that soon. But yeah, my car is on up. Not gonna go any further. But have a good night. Be sure to watch my video from today. And thank you guys for watching.